नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणी निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देश तारिणी जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवास आदि गौर भक्त वृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा सभी लोग बोलो कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे कृष्णा Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 सभी लोग बोलो तालियां बजाओ कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमस्तुते। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी. So everybody have to sing with us, yeah? You have to say yes. Say Hare Krishna. तो लाउडा बोले छे ना, बोलो हरे कृष्णा, हरे कृष्णा, कृष्णा कृष्णा, हरे हरे, हरे रामा, हरे रामा, राम रामा, हरे हरे. So और हरे कृष्ण टेम्पल वन फेमस भजन अभी हम गाएंगे. आप सभी लोग हमारे साथ गाइएगा, ठीक है? ना गाओ फिर भी हाँ बोलना पड़ेगा. जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी. जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी. एवरीबॉडी. जय राधा माधव, जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी. जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी. जय गोपी जन बल्लभ, जय गोपी जन बल्लभ, जय गोपी जन बल्लभ. बोलो जय गोपी जन बल्लभ. जय गिरि पर धारी. जय गोपी जन बल्लभ, जय गिरि बरधारी. जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी. Everybody. जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी. One more. जय राधा माधव. हे यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन, यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन, यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन, यशोदानंदन. हे यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन, यशोदा. हे यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन, हे यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन, यशोदा. यामुना तीरवनचारी, यामुना तीरवनचारी. जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी. बोलो जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी. Again. जय राधा माधव. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. सभी लोग बोलो तालियां बजाओ. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीन बंधु जगतिपते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमस्तुते. हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. सब लोग बोलो तालियां बजाओ. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey!
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna. जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद, श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद। Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
So everybody singing, yeah?
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Taaliyan bajao.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Govind Jai Jai Gopal Jai Jai.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya.
Hey Govind Jai Jai Gopal Jai Jai.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya.
Hey Govind Jai Jai Gopal Jai Jai.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya
Hey
Jaya.
Radha Ramana Hari Govind Jai Jai.
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Govind bolo Hari Gopal bolo.
Govinda Bolo Hari Gopal.
Hey Radha Ramana Hari Govind bolo. Hey Govind bolo Hari Gopal bolo.
Govinda Bolo Hari Gopal Bolo.
Hey Radha Ramana Hari Govind bolo.
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Bolo.
Hey Govind bolo Hari Gopal bolo.
Govinda Bolo Hari Gopal Bolo.
Hey Radha Ramana Hari Govind bolo.
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Bolo.
Govind bolo Hari Gopal bolo.
Govinda Bolo Hari Gopal.
Hey Govind bolo Hari Gopal bolo. Hey Radha Ramana Hari Govind bolo.
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Bolo.
Hey Govind bolo Hari Gopal bolo.
Govinda Bolo Hari Gopal Bolo.
Hey Radha Ramana Hari Govind bolo.
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Bolo.
Hey Radhe 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 Govind.
Radhe 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 Govinda.
Hey Radhe 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 Govind. Bolo
Radhe 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 Govinda.
bolo Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Bolo Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Hey Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Hey Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Hey Radhe Gopal.
Radhe Gopal.
Hey Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Hey Radhe Gopal.
Radhe Gopal.
Hey Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Radhe Gopal.
Radhe Gopal.
Hey Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Hey Radhe Gopal.
Radhe Gopal.
Hey Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Hey Radhe Gopal.
Radhe Gopala.
Is everybody singing, yeah? Yeah, that's why I say, if you don't sing, still you have to say yes.
Yes.
Say yes.
Yes.
तो लाउडा बोले छे ना yes.
Yeah.
बोलो हरे कृष्णा.
Hare Krishna.
तो हाथ ऊपर करे छे ना. थोड़ा ऊंचा हाथ ऊपर करो. लाउडा बोलो हरे कृष्णा.
Hare Krishna.
हरे कृष्णा.
Hare Krishna.
कृष्णा कृष्णा.
Krishna Krishna.
हरे हरे.
Hare Hare.
हरे रामा.
Hare Rama.
हरे रामा.
Hare Rama.
राम राम.
Rama Rama.
हरे हरे.
Hare Hare.
So happy Diwali everyone. गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो.
Govinda बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो
हे राधा रमन हरि गोविंद बोलो
राधा रमन हरि गोपाल
हे राधे 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 गोविंद
राधे 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 गोविंद
हे राधे 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 गोविंद
राधे 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 गोविंद
बोलो राधे गोविंद
राधे गोविंद
हे राधे गोविंद
राधे गोविंद
हे राधे गोविंद
राधे गोविंद
हे राधे गोपाल
राधे गोपाल
हे राधे गोविंद
राधे गोविंद
हे राधे गोपाल
राधे गोपाल
हे राधे गोविंद
राधे गोविंद
हे राधे गोपाल
राधे गोपाल
हे राधे गोविंद
राधे गोविंद
हे राधे गोपाल
राधे गोपाल
If you like to dance, come here, dance. हे राधे 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 गोविंद
राधे 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 गोविंद
हे राधे 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 गोविंद
राधे 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 गोविंद
बोलो राधे गोविंद
राधे गोविंद
राधे गोपाल
राधे गोपाल
हे राधे गोविंद
राधे गोविंद
हे राधे गोपाल
राधे गोपाल
हे राधे 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 गोविंद हे राधे 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 गोविंद हे 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 राधे गोपाल हे राधे गोपाल हे राधे गोपाल राधे गोविंद राधे गोपाल 1 2 3 4 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rahe
Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
सभी लोग नाचो नाचो नाचो, तालियां बजाओ. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hey Govind, Jai Jai Gopal, Jai Jai.
Govinda Jai Jai Gopal Jai Jai.
Hey Radha Raman, Hari Govind, Jai Jai.
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jai Jai.
Govind, Jai Jai Gopal, Jai Jai.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya
Hey Radha Raman, Hari Govind, Jai Jai.
Radha Ramana Hari
Govinda Jai
Hey
Jai.
Govind, Jai Jai Gopal, Jai Jai.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya
Radha Raman, Hari Govind, Jai Jai.
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya
Govind bolo, Hari Gopal bolo.
Govinda Bolo Hari Gopal Bolo
Hey Radha Raman, Hari Govind bolo.
Radha Ramana Hari
Hey Govind bolo, Hari Gopal bolo. Hey Radha Raman, Hari Govind bolo.
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jai Jai.
Govind bolo, Hari Gopal bolo.
Govinda Bolo Hari
Gopal Bolo
Radha Raman, Hari Govind.
Radha Ramana Hari
Govinda Bolo.
Hey Radhe 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 Govind.
Radhe 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 Govinda.
Hey Radhe 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 Govind.
Radhe 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 Govinda.
Bolo Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Hey Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Hey Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Hey Radhe Gopal.
Radhe Gopal.
Hey Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Hey Radhe Gopal.
Radhe Gopal.
Hey Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda.
Radhe Gopal.
Radhe Gopal.
Hey Radhe 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 Govind.
Radhe 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 Govinda.
Hey Radhe 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 Govind.
Radhe 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 Govinda
Bolo Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda
Radhe Gopal.
Radhe Gopal
Radhe Govind.
Radhe Govinda
Radhe Gopal.
Radhe Gopal
Hey Radhe 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 Govind.
Radhe 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 Radhe
Govinda
Radhe 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 Gopal.
Radhe 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 Gopal.
Viva
जय राधा माधव. हरे कृष्णा. सभी लोग हमारे साथ गाया या नहीं? So everybody sing with us, yeah? You have to say yes.
Yes.
हरे कृष्णा.
Hare Krishna.
थोड़ा हाथ ऊपर करो और जोर से बोलो सभी लोग, हरे कृष्णा.
Hare Krishna.
हरे कृष्णा.
Hare Krishna.
कृष्णा कृष्णा.
Krishna Krishna.
हरे हरे.
Hare Hare.
हरे राम.
Hare Rama.
हरे राम.
Hare Rama.
राम राम.
Rama Rama.
हरे हरे.
Hare
Thank you very
Hare.
much. हरे कृष्णा.
Hare Krishna.
Okay, Hare Krishna everyone. Welcome to Bhaktivedanta Manor in 2021 Diwali. I think we deserve to give ourselves a round of applause and we made it. Now, we're not in an official lockdown yet. Keep an eye out for that one. But we are really joyous, we feel joyous that you arrived here. Because it has been a tough 2 years, and it's our pleasure to welcome you back to Bhaktivedanta Manor. So on behalf of our Temple President, Her Grace Nishaka Nedidasi, she's asked me to please convey our thanks to you for making the effort to come here to Bhaktivedanta Manor for Diwali of 2021. We've got a wonderful program. That was great, wasn't it?
Ribo!
Ribo.
December and 1st of January is going to be rock here. Everybody going to dance.
Rocking party. It's a ticketed only event, okay? So keep an eye out on krishnatemple.com. That's the website. Please share on the socials. I'm not very good at all this socials, but Manohar, you got your own socials, haven't you? What's your socials? Okay. Manohar Das. Even I don't remember mine. So what is it? Instagram, Twitter, WhatsApp? Not WhatsApp, yeah, well, whatever. Yeah, so share it all. If you're here now, take some videos and share it on all those wonderful social media channels. Once again, big round of applause for Manohar Das. Thank you very much. So you're in a wonderful place. We are encouraging mask wearing if you have a mask. We have great filters and air conditioning that is cleaning the air as we speak, but just as an added precaution, personally I'm going to be wearing my mask at some points. But it's crowded now, but I know by around 4 or 5 o'clock it'll be crowded. I'd like to give this young lady. Yeah, okay. Do you want to talk? Okay. No, okay, give her a round of applause anyway. So now, please welcome to the stage a wonderful artist. And you can maybe say a little bit about Kirtan London. I think that's a wonderful project, right? Yeah, just a little bit, just to explain a little bit. So please welcome to the stage, the wonderful voice that you're going to hear is Ananda Monet. Put your hands together.
Hare Krishna. Thank you all for participating in Kirtan so wonderfully. So we were chanting for the last probably hour, and I joined a little bit late, but you were already in the zone. You were already there. And by the end, so many of you were dancing and totally singing in ecstasy and clapping. This is what Kirtan is all about. Definitely about participation, not just viewing or listening or observing. It's all about participation. We need to participate with our voices, with our bodies, clapping, dancing, and with our hearts, most importantly. Ravin Prabhu kindly asked to share about Kirtan London. Kirtan London is an initiative that spreads Kirtan as much as possible all over London. So we do weekly events in London, in Neal's Yard and Omnom, and in other venues and events, festivals and things like that. And the purpose of it is to get everybody off the street, off of any background, from any walks of life, to chant the holy names, to chant the names of the Lord, and join in this wonderful, ecstatic, transcendental feeling that you are all just experiencing. So for this wonderful occasion of Diwali, we'll be singing a little song at first, a little bhajan, and then Sitaram. So please join me again. Let's try all together. Ayodhyavasi Ram Ram. All together. Ram Ram. Dasharadhanandana Ayodhyavasi Ram Ram Dasharathanandana Ram Ram Dasharathanandana Ram Ayodhyavasi Ram Ram Patita Pavana Janaki Jivana Sita Mohana Patita Pavana Janaki Jivana Sita Mohana
Patita Pavana Janaki Jivana Sita Mohana
Patita Pavana Janaki Jivana Sita Mohana
Patita Pavana Janaki Jivana Sita Mohana
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम राम
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम राम
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम राम
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम राम
पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम
राम राम राम राम राम राम राम
Ram Ram Dasharatha Nandana Ram
Ayodhya Ram Ram Dasharatha Nandana Ram
Sri Ram Ram Dasharatha Nandana
Patita Pavana Janaki Jivana Sita Mohana
Patita Pavana Janaki Jivana Sita Mohana
Patita Pavana Janaki Jivana Sita Mohana
Patita Pavana Janaki Jivana Sita Mohana Sitaram, Sitaram.
Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram. Sitaram, Jaya 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 Sitaram.
All together.
Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram. Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram.
A little louder.
Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram. Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram.
One more.
Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram. Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram.
And again.
Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram.
Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. 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 Oh, Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram.
Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram.
Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram.
Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram.
Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram.
Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram.
Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram.
Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram.
Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram.
Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram. Sitaram, Ram, Ram.
Sitaram, 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 Ram Sitaram. Sitaram, 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 Ram Ram, Sitaram. Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram. Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram.
Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram.
Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram.
Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram.
Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram.
Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram.
Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram.
Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram.
Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram.
Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram.
Sitaram, 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 Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram. Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram, Sitaram, Ram Ram. Pachita Pavana Janaki Jivana Sita Mohana Ram.
Pachita Pavana Janaki Jivana Sita Mohana Ram.
Pachita Pavana Janaki Jivana Sita Mohana Ram.
Pachita Pavana Janaki Jivana Sita Mohana Ram. Ram Dasharatha Nandana
Ayodhyavasi Ram Ram Dasharatha Nandana Ram Ram
Ayodhyavasi Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
all together.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo, bolo. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Ram Ram, Sita Ram, Ram Ram, Sita Ram, Ram Ram, Sita Ram, Ram Ram, last one, all together. Sita Ram, Ram Ram, 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 Sita Ram, Ram Ram. Shri Shri Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki jai.
Shri Ramachandra Bhagavan ki. Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki. Shri Shri Gauranitai ki. Srila Prabhupada ki. Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for the wonderful sounds. That was Ananda Mone on lead vocals and harmonium. Come on, let's hear it. And Ananda, could you just introduce your band very briefly, please? Or Kavi? Okay, we got Kavi on Mridanga. Harsh on cartels and vocals. Saurabh Das. The lovely Isha, the wonderful Isha in the corner there. What beautiful voice. Jashri? Drati? Drashni, Isha, Ananda, Avi, Saurabh at the side. Akash, of course it is, I know that. Akash Prabhu at the back. Thank you very much. Please, one more time, round of applause to everyone on stage. You guys are really quite conjuice with your applause, aren't you? Should we try again? Thank you. Be generous. This is Diwali. My friends, we didn't meet last year, did we? Hardly anyone met last year. We were stuck indoors in front of, the Great British Bake Off all day long on a Sunday afternoon. I mean, look at you now. You're sat in the Sri Krishna Haveli at Bhaktivedanta Manor. A round of applause for that. So it is our pleasure, and on behalf of the Temple President of Bhaktivedanta Manor, Her Grace Sri Vishakha Devi Dasi, I'd like to welcome you all and thank you all very much for taking the time to be here today. It's a real joy to serve you. I hope you've all spending some time and have had darshan. You've had some time to take some Sri Krishna Prasadam. And you might as well stay now because it's not particularly busy out there. There are no fireworks. I hope you're aware of that. Okay, so if you're hanging on for the fireworks, you might be disappointed. Unfortunately, our fields aren't very kind to us. The British weather has not been kind to us, and there's a lot of waterlogging going on. So for the reasons of safety and health and safety, we've had to cancel the fireworks. So you're going to be seeing two dramas in a short while. The first one is a drama by some fantastic young children. Then we have a short pravachan, and then we have the main drama of the evening at 5 p.m. But before we do that, I'm going to jump on stage because I want to welcome some very important guests up. Every year at Janmashtami, at Diwali, we have the pleasure of welcoming some wonderful dignitaries here at Bhaktivedanta Manor. And this year is no exception. And these dignitaries are regular attendees of our festivals for many, many years and have been a great support to us, not only at Bhaktivedanta Manor, but have represented our communities at the highest level in government and have spoken on our behalf at the highest level. So it's always our joy to welcome them on stage. So ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention. And first of all, welcome to the stage my local MP. He's the MP for Hertsmere. Please welcome to the stage the Right Honourable Oliver Dowden MP. He's the Chairman of the Conservative Party of the United Kingdom. Please put your hands together for Mr. Oliver Dowden MP.
Well, thank you, Ravin. And as Bruce Forsyth says, don't tell anyone, but you're my favourite. And Hare Krishna. And a very, very, very great pleasure it is for me to be here with you again. And may I say, as the Member of Parliament for Hertsmere, and I'm very fortunate that Hertsmere includes right here Bhaktivedanta Manor. Welcome to Hertsmere, for those of you who don't live here. And it's a real joy and pleasure for me to be with you. And we've shared so many wonderful times together. Particular highlights, I remember, and it was my great pleasure alongside some of our councillors who are here today to support the building of this wonderful Haveli. And I thought the experience of the Haveli was bookended by two things. So I got David Cameron, when he was then Prime Minister, to come and lay the foundation stone for it. And I've seen this wonderful building grow up. And then to bring Boris Johnson here to officially open it. And isn't it wonderful to have everyone here? It was so sad last year. As you were saying, the Great British Bake Off doesn't really compete with the wonderful Diwali festivals that we have here. So it's wonderful to see you back here in person. And I just want to say, as your local Member of Parliament and as the Chairman of the Conservative Party, how much I support the projects that we're working together on, including making sure we have that fantastic faith school here. So we'll keep on going to make sure we deliver that for you. And I should also give you an update. I always say that I'm trying my best, but some of my family are here, and my wife and my children, they're very good vegetarians, have been vegetarians their entire lives. They're working on me. It's a work in progress.
Think of the environment, Oliver. Think of the environment.
No, definitely. My wife actually said to me, shall we have a meat-free Christmas this year? And I thought, well, let's wait and see. But it is truly wonderful to be with you here. And I'm sorry we can't have the fireworks, but it's wonderful to enjoy one another's company at this time of light defeating darkness, that time of joyousness and forgiveness and celebration. So may I end by saying that I hope that the Lord Ram shines his light upon you and makes you victorious and prosperous in the year ahead. Happy Diwali. Hare Krishna.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for the wonderful Mr. Oliver Dowden, MP for Hertsmere, Chairman of the Conservative Party. It's always a pleasure, actually. We normally are represented by cross parties at Diwali, and it's a shame members of the Her Majesty's opposition are not here to represent themselves. So hopefully Keir Starmer was on Andrew Marshall's show this morning. I know he's had a patch of COVID, but if he's watching, Mr. Starmer, you're more than welcome to join us next year, next festival. Would you like that? Yes, along with Oliver, and you know, this is the thing. It's across all political parties. Everyone is welcome here. So, and also to have our local MP who's been so supportive of the Sri Krishna Haveli. I think actually from the onset, you mentioned it. You were there when David Cameron was Prime Minister. You brought Mr. Johnson here, and you have really supported and helped nurture our community. So a very big thanks on behalf of the Temple President and the Temple community here. One more round of applause for Mr. Dowden, please. Thank you. I would invite the Lib Dems, but I'm not sure who's in charge at the moment. Who's in charge of the Lib Dems? Oh, you're here. Welcome. Thank you so much. And will you please pass on the message to your leader as well, and also the Greens. If the Greens are here, you're all welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Pleasure. Okay, over to the MP for Watford now, please, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone from Watford? No one from Watford? Yes? Please put your hands together for Mr. Russell Dean, the MP for Watford. Thank you.
Happy Diwali to you all, and Hare Krishna. I wanted to be here today because I feel so close to the community that's here and across Watford. We've seen over the past year the challenges we had during COVID, and during my first year as a Member of Parliament, and now nearly up to 2 years, I got to volunteer and work side by side with our community from across the Hindu, the Sikh community, the Jain community, in fact all communities across the area. And what we found last year was a period where dark did descend. COVID was a difficult time for us all. But in the theme of Diwali, there were beacons of light that shone up. Beacons of light that shone up from the goodness in people's hearts, from the fact that people came together to cook for their neighbours, to go and deliver food to their friends who they've never yet met, but became friends through the difficult times. And beacons of light by communities coming together. I believe this temple and this place is a great example, where as individuals, we are just simple threads that can be broken easily and damaged. But when we come together, we form a fabric, a tapestry, a story that makes us stronger and unbinding. We cannot be broken when we work together, as one community. And when I look at you all here today, and the joy and the music and the happiness as we've come through those dark times, and we can see light again, and we can start to enjoy our company together again, I feel so proud of what we have across Watford and across Hertsmere and across our whole community. And so when I celebrate with you Happy Diwali and celebrate the time at this point, I celebrate with you shoulder by shoulder, not as a member of Parliament sat in the House of Commons, but actually with you within the community. And I'm so grateful for all that you do, for the fact that you've all come here today to spend time as one big family and to enjoy each other, to celebrate together. So thank you, not just from me as the MP, but thank you from me as a member of humanity, a fellow colleague in your community and part of our society, for everything you've done. So I'd like to ask you all to give yourselves a round of applause for everything that you've done. So with that note, Happy Diwali. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Please put your hands together for Mr. Russell Dean, MP for Watford. Thank you very much. Isha? Fantastic. Thank you very much. And you know what? Diwali 2021, it's a very special time. I know it's been a very painful 2 years for a lot of us. And Diwali is a sort of changing of the guard. It's a wiping clean of the slate. And I hope we're able to do that together and move forward with renewed hope for the future. I know a lot's going on in the world of politics with the environment, with COP26 going on, and all those wonderful things. Let's hope that we can all make our own personal commitments at Diwali as to what we're going to do to make this world a better place, because we're leaving this world to our children and their generations to come. So hopefully we'll be doing them a service if we can make those commitments now on a personal level. We can't just keep asking the politicians to change. We've got to make changes in our own lives. So I hope we'll do that. So talking of the children, here they are. You're going to see a wonderful drama now for the next 20 minutes. I want you all to pay attention. If we can possibly, Jitan, lose the house lights. Can somebody lose the house lights? That'd be really helpful. So please put your hands together. There's about 15 children and they're a little bit nervous. So I know you'll pay attention and give them all your support. Clap when you need to, laugh when you need to. Be generous with your applause. Please put your hands together for the drama that is the lifting of Govardhan Hill.
You love butter. Makhan chor, huh?
But why worship Indra? If you think about it, it reigns over the oceans. It reigns over the deserts. Indra is not worshipped there. It is actually Govardhan Hill that provides our needs.
What do you mean, Krishna?
Govardhan Hill gives us everything we need, directly and indirectly. Rivers and streams, grass for the cows, fruits to eat, trees to shade under. We should stop this Indra worship and instead focus our loving attention on Govardhan Hill.
Well, I don't know. Well, maybe. Well, you do have a very good point, Krishna. Maybe we can do it another day. Maybe some other time. You see, we've already started, which we shall continue.
After much persuasion from Krishna, using logic and reason, and adorable doe eyes and loving charm, his father agreed.
Residents of Vrindavan, please gather. Everyone, please come a bit closer, yes? I have an important announcement to make. Everyone, please listen. Krishna has convinced me the importance of worshipping Govardhan Hill instead of Indra. Govardhan Hill is owed a debt of gratitude from us for everything it gives us.
But, Nanda, how should we worship Govardhan? And what is the process?
Krishna, what should we do?
It's simple, Mother. Lots of food offerings. Sweet rice, halva, samosas, chapatis, rice, sabji and spinach. As much as we can.
I will round up all of Vrindavan's gopis and we will commence cooking straight away.
Father, you call all the Brahmanas here. Ask them to chant auspicious prayers to Lord Vishnu, perform a fire sacrifice, and offer ghee and grains into it.
Well, Krishna, is there anything else we should do?
Oh, yes! Feed the cows and decorate them nicely with multicolored handprints, gold and jewels. Feed all the Brahmanas till their Brahmin bellies are fit to burst. Give charity to the needy. Give donations to the Brahmins and worshippers of Vishnu. Invite everyone from miles around to come to this wonderful festival.
Vrindavan's residents busily buzzed around in preparation for the new festival. It seemed everyone in the universe was happy. High above Vrindavan village, higher than can be seen with our material eyes, Lord Indra was enjoying life on his heavenly planet. He was in his usual routine of indulging in high culture, pampered with the best food, music, and poetry, and praise from his servants.
Oh my! Life can't get any sweeter than this. Everyone adores me, worships me, showers me with attention and affection. After all, I'm King of Heaven, and if you don't enjoy your God-given position and its perks, then that's just ingratitude, isn't it? Servant, fetch me more somaras, the sweetest, most intoxicating liquor known in the universe. Ah, yes. Behold the beautiful dancing girls who prance and shimmy in my honor. Oh yes, and adore my crown, bigger and shinier than anything else in all the three worlds. Oh yes, lovely, lovely, and it fits perfectly. Who doesn't want to be me?
My lord, apparently not everyone holds you in such high esteem.
What a lot of nonsense!
My lord, I have some very, very bad news.
Somebody does not worship me? Tell me more, but tell me swiftly before my temper begins to rise.
Well, it appears that the residents of Vrindavan have found a new king to idolize.
What? Who? Tell me who now?
Actually, it's a hill. Govardhan Hill.
A hill? A hill? A mere hill? A mound of earth? But they're normally so rational there in Vrindavan. I don't even believe you. Fake news! Fake news!
Have a look for yourself using your mystical powers of vision.
Oh, I will. I will, Minister. I was so mad I'd forgotten about my mystic powers, my special vision. Now let me see closer in. Yes, a hill. A mere inanimate object. Oh, primitive. Oh, dear.
Well, the story goes that Krishna, a boy of 7 years old, managed to convince an entire community to worship Govardhan Hill instead of you.
Krishna, you say? He shall pay for this insubordination. Other opponents have died for a lot less.
I think that is a little excessive, my lord. Well, especially for a 7-year-old boy. He doesn't pose that much of a threat to you now.
I shall have to make an example of him, this Krishna, and his pathetic, weak followers. Otherwise it could spread and lead to revolution across the universe. I need to teach them all a lesson. I will flood the whole of this Vrindavan district, and their farming and cows will be no more. They will soon come grovelling back to me, their rightful and noble king. Lord Indra, King of the heavens.
My suggestion, speaking as your minister here, is to sleep on your plan. It is not good to act in haste, especially in anger.
Utter nonsense! Do as I tell you if you know what's good for you. Now, fetch my powerful Samvartika clouds. Summon them now.
What? But they are reserved for the destruction of the universe, my lord. You're going to kill them. You will murder them.
Exactly. I'll make their ungrateful lives a living hell. I will follow up in person on my elephant carrier. Then they'll see who they should worship. They're going to regret listening to this Krishna. It will be their undoing. Rain, thunder, lightning, and tornadoes. I'll send them all to Vrindavan and destroy that miserable place. Samvartika!
Meanwhile, back in Vrindavan, the Govardhan Puja's preparations were in full swing. As if from nowhere, clouds appeared, merged together and drew a dark veil over the sun. The cooling light breeze picked up into a threatening distant tornado. A menacing low rumble of thunder. Rain! Drip drop at first, then its pace quickened until it was down in sheets. A sense of panic emerged.
Oh, Krishna, it would appear that Lord Indra is angered by our neglect for him. He is exacting revenge with this devastating weather. Oh, my child, we have heard that you can do wonderful things. So please, protect us.
Mother, residents of Vrindavan, together we shall curb the pride of Indra. Don't be in any anxiety, for I will protect you all.
Thus, Krishna, smiling, walked over to Govardhan Hill. As easily as a child picks up a twig, Krishna picked up the hill with his little finger of his left hand. Vrindavan's residents were awestruck. How could a child perform such a feat of strength?
Come, all of you, come and gather under Govardhan, as if it were a giant earthy umbrella. I will give you shelter from Indra's onslaught.
Relieved as they were about shelter, and despite Krishna's reassurances, the residents of Vrindavan were worried about the continuing stability of Govardhan Hill. What if it were to become waterlogged and slip from Krishna's hand? Everyone would surely get crushed.
Do not be fearful. Krishna will not let us down. However, if everyone could please help him by placing their cowarding sticks under the earthen roof, he is only 7 years old after all.
Although Mother Yashoda now felt happy that this great burden was not completely shouldered by Krishna, the reality was that Krishna did not need any help. But he let everyone play along. From out of the storm clouds and driving rain, Lord Indra appeared on his elephant carrier, his scowling face closely mimicking the tempest. Imagine Indra's shock when his eyes met the sight of Krishna holding aloft Govardhan Hill. Not only the superhuman activity, that was frustrating enough, but Krishna was keeping everyone safe from his dastardly downpour. Most of you would probably feel humbled by such a view, but oh no, not Lord Indra. This only served to enrage him further. He used his weather-controlling powers to unleash violent winds and unabating rain, body-quaking thunder, and strobing sheet lightning, the like of which had never been before experienced. And not just for one day, not just for 2 days, for 7 full days and nights it didn't let up. But the Vrindavan residents remained peaceful and calm, not worrying about any of the normal material comforts. Just being with Krishna and contemplating his juvenile strength and beauty nourished their souls.
No! How can this be? With all the heavenly powers at my disposal, I cannot even defeat this small boy, this Krishna. He must be an incarnation of Lord Vishnu himself. He must be. In which case, I must cease immediately, for I can never win. Samvartaka clouds, cease your destruction. Let the residents of Vrindavan be. Krishna has surely thwarted my plan.
Soon after Indra had given this proclamation, the weather returned to normality. A natural symphony of celebration rang out. Peacocks sang in high-pitched joy. Cows bowed and raised their heads, making their bells ring in counterpoint to their low moos, whilst various types of smaller bird created a trill melody. Krishna motioned for everyone to move out of the shade of Govardhan, and he put it back to rest on its original base. The feeling of relief from everybody was palpable, and after thanking Krishna profusely, the villagers started clearing up Indra's damage. Indra took this moment to speak to Krishna alone.
Oh, Lord Krishna, I'm so sorry for the suffering that I caused you and the inhabitants of Vrindavan. Kindly excuse my foolish pride. I let my heavenly position go to my head, and my ego reign supreme. But now I realize it's only you who has ultimate supremacy. Please allow me to offer my respectful obeisances to you again and again.
My dear Indra, I do not take your offences very seriously. I am glad that you acknowledge your mistake. Never again allow yourself to become puffed up, and remember that your position is that of a servant.
Thank you, dear Krishna. I shall remember that. Let me do one more thing for my atonement. I would like the honor to bathe you with the holy waters from the heavens above.
Indra offered wonderful prayers to Krishna, and from the trunk of his elephant carrier bathed Krishna lovingly with aqua pura. Meanwhile, Mother Yashoda, exhausted from helping clear up the decimation, was looking for Krishna everywhere.
Oh my! Where is he? Oh Krishna! Where are you? I have to feed him. He hasn't eaten for 7 days or nights. He must be so tired and hungry.
You're right, Davy. Krishna must be so hungry. We must immediately feed Krishna. Everyone, please cook for Krishna. Make all sorts of preparations. Halava, pakoras, bundis, samosas, kachoris. Krishna loves to eat. Cook as much as you want. Mountains and mountains for Krishna.
After much searching, Nanda and Yashoda found Krishna safe and well. They signaled for the villagers to come and feed Krishna whatever they had lovingly made. Krishna relished their offerings and was heard to say, "Aniyor, Aniyor," meaning give me more, give me more. Right before their eyes, Krishna assumed the form of Govardhan Hill, declaring, "He is Govardhan Hill. We shall continue to worship him every year, and anyone who neglects this privilege will be bitten by Govardhan snakes." And still to this day, in a town called Aniyor, local people prepare hundreds and thousands of delicious dishes for Govardhan, after which they offer it to him and then give it out to the gathered crowds. The festival is known as Annakut. Giri Govardhan ki jai. Giri Govardhan ki jai. Giri Govardhan ki
Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan.
Shri Giriraj Maharaj ki
Jai!
Shri Giri Govardhan ki
Jai!
Shri Maha Ankut Utsav ki Let's have a big hand for the lovely children. They did amazing. We couldn't go to Vrindavan, but they transported us to the holy place of Govardhan Hill. Who's been to Govardhan Hill? Who's done the parikram? So the kids over here, we run a little drama club and we engage them in different pastimes of Krishna. And my first experience, 1977, I was a little monkey like this one over here. And I had such an amazing experience as a child that I said to myself, I want to be an actor! And some of you might have heard this troupe called the Bhaktivedanta Players. Who's heard of the Bhaktivedanta Players? And as they say, the rest is history. So we hope these are the next generation. Unfortunately, we won't be here forever. But these children will take the banter of Bhaktivedanta Players. Haribol! And talking about Bhaktivedanta Players, don't go away. Get your popcorn. We're going to be on here just after 5 o'clock for the epic Ramayan. Haribol!
Haribol, ladies and gents, please, one more time, a big round of applause to the Bhaktivedanta Players Youth Wing and to the wonderful Jai Krishna Das. Please, show your appreciation. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Fantastic, thank you. Okay, fantastic. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, you're here at Bhaktivedanta Manor for Diwali 2021. Are you having a good time? Fantastic. Thank you for attending. We are, we're following government guidelines as all the COVID regulations, but one request we do have, and I see a lot of you are already following it, if you can wear a mask, please do wear a mask. We have a great air conditioning system which is churning up the air as much as possible every however many minutes it gives in fresh air in the hall, but just help us all out. If you have a mask, please do wear it. That'd be really appreciated. Just because we are in an enclosed space and the doors are shut now because it's cold, or not all the doors are opened. Okay, so we're going to welcome on stage. This is the point where we need a little bit of everyone's attention, especially the children. So if we can quieten our children down, if they're here, children, shh, children, shh. Shanti, well done, fantastic. So we've had Kirtan, we've had a visual arts of drama, that was really beautiful to watch, and now we get to hear a little bit of the pastimes of Lord Ram, Diwali, and Sri Krishna. And the next person coming up on the stage is a resident monk. He was a resident monk here for many years, and he is part of the School of Bhakti, which is a fantastic online learning resource, online and in person now. Now we're opening up. The schoolofbhakti.com, he'll tell you a little bit more about it. But please pay your attention and give your wholehearted attention to the next gentleman coming up. Please put your hands together for His Grace, Niskinchana Chaitanya Das. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Come on, you can do more than that. Hare Krishna. One more time. Hare Krishna. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much. On behalf of ISKCON Bhaktivedanta Manor, we'd like to give a warm welcome to everyone here who's here for, of course, our 2021 special Diwali session. And so what we're going to do now, as Ravin Prabhu mentioned, we're going to have a quick, short talk, about 20, 25 minutes, just to gonna understand, get in the mood of Ramayan, because obviously you've had a wonderful drama so far on obviously Govardhan Leela, the whole pastime behind Govardhan Puja. So can someone tell me, Govardhan Puja, which incarnation of the Lord is it related to? Is it Krishna or Ram? Govardhan Puja. Yep, you. Krishna, very good. Yes, give a round of applause. So Govardhan Leela is related to Lord Krishna, and we're going to also have another drama in literally 25 minutes, which is going to be on Lord Ram, okay? Because this week's been very special. Actually, did you know this, right? Today we're celebrating Diwali. The actual date for Diwali was on Thursday. It was on Thursday, but I know obviously a lot of us were, busy with work and everything. We couldn't all come to the manor. So we decided that we're going to do the festival today. And then the Friday was actually Govardhan Puja. So a very special week. Very, very special events happening the same week. Also, just so you know, we just had this drama on Govardhan Puja. We also have a special exhibition in the manor called the Vrindavan Experience, where you can actually go around a replica of Govardhan, right? I'd encourage all of you, when you get time, to go to the Vrindavan Experience in the manor, and you can actually go around 3 times around Govardhan, right, a replica. You get the benedictions. There's also some dust there you can put on your head. That dust is directly from a place called Ramayan, which is in Vrindavan, where Lord Balaram used to wrestle with his cowherd friends. And also you'll find there's a nice a sculpture of Krishna lifting Govardhan there, and there's water coming from there. Dear folks, mark my words, that's not normal tap water. That's actually Ganga Jal. So please sprinkle some on your head. I'm not joking here, seriously. It's in the Vrindavan Experience right now. There's also 2 pots there where you can see water coming out. Again, it's not tap water. One of that pots is actually water from Shamakund, and the other one is from Radhakund. Again, no joke, please put some on your head. It's holy water, don't drink it, just sprinkle it on your head. So lots to do there, lots of things going on today. But for now, we're going to just talk for a few minutes on Ramayan. Since today we are celebrating Diwali, which of course is the day when Lord Ram, after winning the battle against the demon Ravana, he came back to his capital. Can someone tell me, hands up, what is the name of Lord Ram's capital? You've already answered, let's have someone else. Yes, you, Deepak's younger son. Ayodhya, very good, yes, well done, yes. So Diwali is where we're celebrating, and this is where Ayodhya was lit up, right? All the citizens of Ayodhya lit up the city with the lights. And so for us as well, it's a day when we also want our own hearts to be lit up with the flame of bhakti. Bhakti for Lord Ram, bhakti for Krishna. Okay? So if you will, just bear with me. I'm going to just spend 2 minutes just doing a quick prayer. For those of you who might know this, it's called the Jaya Radha Madhav prayer. So for those of you who know it, please sing with me. I'll repeat the line. You sing on the second line. If you know it. If you don't, just clap along. Okay? And then I'll sing a bit of Hare Krishna as well. And it's good to sing these prayers before one talks on anything. And then once we've done that, then we'll talk a little bit about Lord Ram, getting us prepped up for the drama that's about to start. Hare Krishna. Jaya Radha Madhava, Jaya Kunja Bihari, Radha Madhava, Jaya Kunja Bihari, Jaya Radha Madhava, Jaya Kunja Bihari, Madhava, Jaya Kunja Bihari, Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha, Jaya Girivaradhari, Gopi Jana Vallabha. Very good. Girivaradhari, Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha, Jaya Girivaradhari. Jaya Yashodanandana, Jaya Vrajajana Ranjana. Excellent. Jaya Yashodanandana, Jaya Vrajajana Ranjana. Jaya Yamuna Tiravanachari, Jaya Kunja Bihari, Nachari, Jaya Kunja Bihari, Jaya Yamuna Tiravanachari, Jaya Kunja Bihari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Haribol! Hare Krishna, well done to all of you. Actually, I have to say, a lot of the times in the past, people are a bit shy to follow with the prayers, but I thought you guys did really good. You followed very nicely. Well done to all of you. Hare Krishna. Okay, wonderful. Okay, so, as I said, we've had some Govardhan Leela. We've talked about the Vrindavan experience. Let's talk a bit about Ramayan. Okay, now Ramayan, as you know, is a vast epic. There's so many things that we can talk about, and considering that I've got about like 15 minutes left, so I'm going to literally just talk about just a few things to do with Ramayan. The first thing that I want to talk about is Lord Ram's kindness. Who would agree that Lord Ram is a very kind person? He is, isn't he? Yeah? Lord Ram, you know, when we think of God, sometimes in modern culture, we think God is going to be like this big, scary-looking man, sitting on his throne, looking down at us and judging us. Oh, you've been a naughty boy, or you've been a naughty girl. You have not done your homework. You have not prayed to me tonight. Therefore, I'm going to have to punish you. But it's not like that, actually. God, Krishna, Lord Ram, whatever you want to call him, is actually a very kind and sweet person. Okay. And there's a wonderful example, actually, in the Ramayan of where his kindness actually showed. Okay. In the Ramayan, there's a famous personality called Jatayu. Who's heard of Jatayu? Very good. Can you... okay, you're like the good special student of the class, aren't you? You get everything right, don't you? Okay, your hand is up. I'm going to ask you, what kind of being is Jatayu? Okay, very good. Okay, so you said he's a bird. Can someone tell me, let's go a bit more detailed, what kind of bird is he? Huh? Okay, so Mataji there is saying eagle. Not quite an eagle. Kind of similar to an eagle, but not quite an eagle. Okay, yes, you. Garuda? No, Garuda's an eagle. You're right there. Garuda's an eagle, but not Jatayu. Jatayu is not quite an eagle, but similar. Okay, yes, you. Very good. Give a round of applause. She said, Jatayu is actually a vulture. Now, I don't know about you guys, but in the animal kingdom, the vultures are not recognized as being it's not exactly considered a very high-class animal, isn't it? They're kind of like, bit dirty looking and, not exactly the most nicest looking creatures. But anyhow, there was a creature, king of the vultures. His name was Jatayu. And there was a time when, as I'm sure you know from the Ramayan, when, the demon Ravana, he actually abducted Sita Devi, right? Because he was not a very nice person. He tried to abduct Sita Devi and then take Sita Devi on his chariot. His Pushpak Viman, right? The flying chariot, and flew away. And at that time, Jatayu actually came. And Jatayu actually saw this. And Jatayu's thinking, I know this lady, this is Sita Devi. She's the wife of Lord Ram, the supreme personality of Godhead, the supreme personality of the whole universe, the one who's maintaining us all, the reservoir of all pleasure. I must save Sita. Now it's interesting, right? If Jatayu had simply warned and alerted Lord Ram as to where Ravana had taken Sita, that would have been enough. That's what the Ramayan scriptures say. But he didn't do that. He went above and beyond the call of duty, and he flew towards Ravana, and they had a massive fight. right? It's actually interesting because Ravana, all of you probably heard of Ravana, right? You know, very strong, powerful demon. He was in the prime of all his power. And Jatayu at this time was actually getting old. You know, he was past his prime. And yet it's said in the scriptures that Jatayu actually was really thrashing Ravana on the chariot. Like they were fighting. Jatayu had his talons, you know, his claws, his beak. And Ravana obviously had his sword. And they were fighting like non-stop, you know, really hurting each other. Both of them were covered in like gashes and bleeding and everything. It was a really rough fight they were having. And this is despite the fact that Jatayu was way older than Ravana, past his prime. Because you know, when you get older, you're not so strong anymore. And this fight went on for ages and ages and ages. And at one point, Ravana actually then went, you know what, time out, stop this. We can't fight any longer, okay? Well, none of us, neither you are beating me nor I'm beating you. We're just basically ending up just causing each other to bleed more and more, right? Let's just stop this right now, okay? Let's make it easy for ourselves, okay? We need to settle this fight once and for all. Tell me your weak spot, and I'll tell you my weak spot, and whoever gets to each other's weak spot earlier will win. So Jatayu, obviously, he's a very honest person, very devotional, you know, good qualities. So he said, yes, fine, let's do this. So he said, my weak spot is my left wing, okay? And then Ravana said, no problem. My weak spot is my head. Not true. Ravana's weak spot was not his head. Ravana had just quality, right? You know Ravana, how many heads did Ravana have? 10 heads, yes, very good. You know, Ravana is such a fierce and powerful demon that if you cut one of the heads off, it will just grow back again. You know, like a horrible monster. He's actually, his weak spot was inside his body, actually, where his life force was. But he didn't tell that to Jatayu. So they carried on fighting, and actually Jatayu, considering he was so much older than Ravana, he was beating Ravana, but at the last minute, Ravana managed to chop Jatayu's wing off, and blood started gushing out. And then even though Jatayu gave up a really good fight, he was fighting so well, but from the blood coming out, he started hurtling all the way down to the ground. Yeah, and he was basically lying there, half dead. And Ravana was thinking, okay, I won the match. And he then carried on dragging Sita away on his chariot all the way to Lanka. Okay? So far, so good. I think you're all familiar with this, right? So then what happened was a long time later, because whilst this was going on, obviously, meanwhile, you know, Ram and Lakshman are on the ground, and they've lost Sita, and they're thinking, where is Sita gone? So then lots of pastimes happened. They met lots of great personalities. They met the celestial monkeys, like Hanuman and Sugriva and Vali, and lots of great stuff happened. Anyway, they carried on, and eventually, as they were carrying on their path, Lord Ram, he saw this massive, great big, like a carcass on the ground, giant. By the way, yeah, it was a giant and covered in blood. And then he saw that this carcass is actually breathing. It's not dead yet. And initially, Lord Ram thought that, is this some sort of monster? So then he went to get his bow and arrow out and actually killed this carcass. And at that point, he looked carefully at the face. It was not a very nice looking face, but there was piercing eyes. And you can see that and it was actually a beak. And the beak was moving. And the beak was chanting, Ram, 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 Ram. And then he realized, oh my God, this is not some Rakshasa. This is not some demon. This is my devotee, Jatayu. So he went close and he saw the terrible state in which Jatayu was in, covered in blood, right? A giant, because Jatayu was also a giant vulture, right? And he actually cradled Jatayu's head on his lap. And he said to him, I'm so sorry that this had to happen to you. And Jatayu actually started apologizing to Lord Ram, saying, my Lord, I couldn't fulfill my duty. I couldn't save your queen. You know, I really tried. And Ram was like, look, enough. You don't need to say anything. What you've done is more than anything I could have asked for. And then because out of gratitude, Lord Ram then took Jatayu and he prepared a funeral for Jatayu the way a son does for their father. Imagine God himself preparing your funeral. Imagine that, right? God himself coming down and fulfilling your last rites and fulfilling your last funeral just like a son would do for their father. And actually in this way, it's interesting because many, many years ago, Dasarath, who is Lord Ram's father, had a fight. And Jatayu actually saved Dasrath in this war, in this fight, right? And then Dasrath actually said to Jatayu that, what kind of boon can I give you? And interesting, at this time, Dasrath didn't have any children. And Jatayu said, let your son be my son. And at the time, Dasrath was thinking, what? What are you talking about? I don't have any children. But anyhow, he accepted it. He said, fine, if that's what you want, I'll try to fulfill it. And then years later, when Dasrath did eventually give birth to Lord Ram, and then later you can see how this boon actually got fulfilled, where actually Ram accepted Jatayu as his father. So I'm going to pause here now, and I just want to share one thing with you. That what the commentaries say on the Ramayan is that Jatayu lost the battle, isn't it? He lost the battle with Ravana, but he won the war. Now let's think about this carefully. He lost the battle, but he won the war. What battle exactly did he lose? Hands up. Any ideas? He lost the battle, but he won the war. What was the battle that he lost? Okay. Yes. Young man with the blue face paint, looking like Krishna. Louder? Okay, very good. So, he's saying that he lost the battle against Ravana. Okay, good, fair enough. He lost the battle against Ravana. Now, on a deeper level, the commentaries say, yes, he lost the battle against Ravana, but that battle actually was representing the battle of, what do you call it? Material enjoyment, right? Material life, should I say, right? So let's think about this. We are all souls here. We're all souls. And every soul in this world is trying to battle it in life, trying to live forever, trying to make the most of life. But here's the thing. All of us are going to lose this battle at one point or another. Because all of us, whether you're a good person or a bad person, it doesn't matter. Whether you're a man, a woman, an animal, a plant, it doesn't matter. Everyone in this material world has to at some point die. Yeah? They have to leave. Don't worry, this story's going to get better. I know it's Diwali. You want to be uplifted here. You will get uplifted, don't worry. Okay? But the point is that everyone will have to leave this world. So that battle, Jatayu may have lost, but guess what? Ravana's going to have to lose that battle at some point as well, isn't it? And he will later. Ravana will lose that battle. Kumbhakarna lost that battle. So what if Jatayu lost that battle? All of us have to at one point leave this world. So he may have lost the battle, but he won the war. What war did Jatayu win? Any ideas? Any thoughts? We're getting a bit philosophical here. But let's go with, yes, gentleman with the glasses. Okay, excellent, excellent. So gentleman is saying that he went back to God. He went back to Godhead. Okay, so yeah, it says the ultimate, well, yes, Jolie? He won the battle of honesty. Okay, that's good. Yes, he did win the battle of honesty. Okay, that's a good one. Although, anyway, I can think of some counter reasons to that when Krishna's examples with his devotees, but that's another story, another talk. But yeah, he won the war against Maya. He won the war against material energy. Not just because he was honest, not just because he fought against Ravana, but because he dedicated his life for the service of Lord Ram. And whatever he did in the service of Lord Ram. We are souls, we're entrapped in these material bodies. And the whole point of self-realization, the whole point of this Krishna consciousness is so that we can actually break out of the cycle of birth and death and connect back with Krishna. Go back to Krishna. Krishna, Lord Ram, however you want to call him, we want to go back to him. That is the real war that we must actually learn to fight in life. It's not the war to actually try and live as long as possible. That's entirely in Krishna's hands. We've just gone through a hard phase, right? Last year, we've been going through COVID. We've been going through all these kind of things. You don't know who's going to be taken, right? So many of our Manor devotees in this last year or so have been taken through COVID, right? So it's not about trying to live forever. It's about whatever you're doing in your life, what are you doing to actually connect and fulfill your life's purpose? It's not just about being a big man like Ravana. It's not just about being really rich and really powerful. Because you know what? When you're about to leave this world, your money's not going to go with you. Your reputation's not going to go with you. Your power's not going to go with you. Your popularity's not going to go with you. I don't know how many of you have got Facebook profiles and number of friends, but even those friends and your number of likes and all that, none of that's going to go with you. It's just you and Krishna at the end of the day. So Jatayu, he won that war in the best way possible. Imagine, right? At the time of death, he's not only thinking of Lord Ram, he's chanting Ram's names, and he's looking at Ram in front of him physically, and Lord Ram then performs his final rites. Isn't that an amazing way to go? So for us, on this special day of Diwali, let us try to make that our life's goal, right? We come to the temple, we may pray for so many things, right? For safety for our family, right? Good fortune in our jobs, in our careers, in our studies, all great. But make sure that you're also trying to develop a love for Ram. Because at the end of the day, Bhagavad Gita says, Antakale cha mameva smaran mukta kalevaram ya prayati sanamad bhavam yati nastyatra samsaya. At the end of life, whoever remembers me and me alone will come to me at the time of death. At the end of life, you don't want to be thinking about your money. You don't want to be thinking about your family and all that. The family, don't worry about that. Krishna will look after them. They'll carry on. Don't be thinking about all that stuff. Just focus on Krishna. Okay? This is what Jatayu was thinking about. This is why his life was successful. And it's interesting. He didn't succeed in defeating Ravan, right? But Krishna, he's known as Bhava Grahi Janardanam. Bhav, it doesn't even know what Bhav means. Bhav, any ideas what Bhav means? Yep. Not quite Lord. Bhav means mood. What's your mood in when you're serving Krishna or serving Ram? That's what the Lord is looking at. Jatayu may have lost his battle against Ravana, but because his mood was to do his best, that's what Ram looked at. He looks at your mood and what you're doing it. Doesn't matter whether you succeed or fail. In material life, if you fail at an exam, that's it, you failed. The teacher's not going to look at whether you had a good mood, right? If you do a job and you don't do a good job, your boss will sack you. The boss is not going to look at whether you're a good person or not. Thankfully, Lord Rama is very kind, and he doesn't look at whether you succeeded or failed. He looked at your mood. And I'll say one last thing here. Lord Ram is so kind that he doesn't even look at what background you're from. Okay? Who's here ever been naughty in their lives? Wow, thank you for your honesty. Okay, some of you are not putting your hands up, so I guess you guys must be really perfect here. Okay, guess what? The Lord does not even look at what you've done or what you've not done. He just looks at your sincerity. He doesn't even look at what background you come from. Remember we said, Jatayu is a vulture. What animal is Hanuman? Monkey, right? Whether you're a monkey, whether you're a vulture, doesn't even know what animal Jambavan is. Bear. Doesn't matter. You can come to Krishna and you can be a bear, a monkey, a vulture, or a human being. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you've done in your life, whether you've been good, whether you've been naughty. It doesn't matter whether you're clever or whether you're not clever, whether you've got all A-star GCSEs or you've, failed all your GCSEs. It doesn't matter. All that matters is your sincerity. And then that is what Lord's going to look at and actually reciprocate with you. Tesam satata yuktanam bhajatam pritiburvakam dadami buddhi yogam tam yena mamupayantite. To those who are constantly devoted to serving me with love, I will give them the understanding by which they can come to me. So today, let us meditate on the wonderful example of Jatayu. Let us imbibe that mood that I may not be much, I may not always succeed in what I'm doing, but you know what? Lord Ram, I am sincere and I want to get to you. No matter what it takes in this world, I want to get to you. No matter what happens in this world, politically, socially, domestically, in my life, in the world, in the country, I'm not going to get swayed by that. I just want to focus and get back to you. Okay, so on that note, we're going to now have a wonderful drama from the Bhaktivedanta players where they're going to go into a bit more detail with Lord Ram's pastimes. But for myself, I'll finish here. Thank you so much. Happy Diwali! And Shri Shri Ramachandra Bhagavan ki. श्री श्री सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जी की, श्री श्री वायुसूता पवन पुत्र बजरंगबली हनुमान जी की जय.
Jai. You know what? It's very rare that I have to not tell someone to get off stage because they're already getting off stage. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the wonderful Nishkinchana Chaitanya Das. And Nish Prabhu, just remind us of the website for the School of Bhakti, please, yeah?
Hare Krishna. Yes, so if anyone's interested in more about Krishna consciousness, wanted to know more about our courses, our events, our retreats, our exhibitions, we do lots of stuff from School of Bhakti. Please check us out, www.schoolofbhakti.com. We do online stuff and on-site things as well. Please check us out. We've got an amazing range of wonderful Krishna conscious educators, teachers, speakers, and yeah, we're growing.
You've got a YouTube channel as well, haven't you? And a
Yeah,
Facebook,
we have Krishna conscious. We have your School of Bhakti YouTube, Facebook, Insta. So please do check us out. Really good fun, and you get to learn Krishna consciousness in a really fun way.
And you get to work with someone like Nishkinchana, who's so utterly knowledgeable. It's fantastic to see where his brain is. So much retention there of knowledge. So please tap into that brain, take the knowledge, take the gyan from people like Nishkinchana and all his team at the School of Bhakti. Once again, a big round of applause to
Hare
Nishkinchana.
Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. So we just, Nainish, just make sure it's on camera, please. Holding camera. Thank you. Okay, so it's Sri Diwali festival. Sri Ramachandra Bhagavan ki. Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki. So you're all here for the main event, as I can see. Thank you very much for attending. Now, the children, if you want, can come a little closer, but don't bump into my camera. Okay? That's it. You can come a little bit closer. Now, I'm not asking you to ditch your children here. You must keep an eye on the children, okay? Are we clear, parents? If you can't see your children, then there's something wrong. So make sure you can see your children. So be as close as possible to them as you can. That's probably about as close as you should get. Otherwise, you won't be able to see. You'll be looking up like that, okay? So don't come too close. That's it. That's enough. So there's some more space for children if they want to join us down front. Let's have the house lights off. Is that possible? Atul Bhai, can you get the house lights off, please? Or Shashi? That's it. Fantastic. Amazing. All right. Are you excited? I'm truly excited because this is an annual event and we get to see wonderful actors performing. It's a young crew. Jai Krishna Das is the originator, the founder of the Bhaktivedanta Players, one of the founders, but he's handing over the reins to a young crew, and I'm very excited because today you'll get to see my son on stage as well. So there you are. Thank you very much. Along with everyone else. Thank you very much. So, ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation. You must cheer. You must clap. You must chant. And it's possible, if you want, you can get up and dance as well when the finale is happening. Please make this an interactive event. Put your hands together and welcome to the stage the Bhaktivedanta Players presentation of the Ramayan.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. For your transcendental pleasure, the Bhaktivedanta Players humbly present Ramayan, the epic.
are you, dressed like an ascetic, but carrying warlike weapons. There is no man like you, and no woman like me in all the 14 worlds. I have searched and ransacked this entire universe, and have found no suitable match, no consort to share my bed, no husband with which to share my feasts of flesh.
I'm not surprised.
My mind has been set to rest only by placing my eyes upon you, most handsome of men. Flowing hair, broad chest, and perfect biceps.
My dear lady of charming words and lovely countenance, my name is Ram, and this is my beautiful wife, Sita. And this is my younger brother Lakshman. Now Lakshman is quite good looking, and he lives alone in the forest, not having a wife to comfort him. But, well, I think he takes a fancy to you.
Lakshman, yes.
Oh, sweet lady of lotus eyes and gorgeously thin waist. I am but a menial servant of Ram, therefore you will find no joy being a wife of a mere serf. Insist upon Ram. Perhaps he will agree to accept you as his second wife.
Oh, lovely madam with captivating smile, I do not care to live the life of a man with two wives. It's troublesome enough with one. You should insist upon my brave and heroic brother here.
I am happy to accept you, but do you wish to be a maidservant of Sita? No, you deserve better. Rather, you should have servants yourself. I think deep down Ram really likes you, but is too shy to admit it.
This wretch of an insect who stands between you and I. How can you love a girl without a waist? Oh, my hero, you have stolen my heart. I cannot live without you. Once I have disposed of the Sita, you and I can live happily ever after.
Lakshman, this is getting beyond the joke. Teach this man-eating witch a lesson.
Ram, we must be careful. Will she not call upon her demoniac associates to attack us?
Sita is right.
Lakshman, take Sita to a safe place whilst I release my arrows upon these approaching Rakshasas.
But Ram, I want to join you.
I realize that, but we must think of Sita's safety first. Look, here they come now. Go quickly.
Ravana, my brother! You drink and sleep day and night! Do you think, my brother, that I should be reduced to this state even though you are alive? Look what they have done to me!
What has happened to you? God! Fetch the royal physician. Who seeks his own destruction so much he dares to insult my sister in this way?
Two sons of Dasharat, who are lions among men, are hunting in our forests without fear. The elder of the two is known as Ram, and he has a young wife with him, Sita. The Creator made this lovely being, the embodiment of all beauty. 100 million consorts of the god of love are mere trifles before her. It was Ram's brother Lakshman who callously chopped off my nose. When Kar and Dushan heard of it, they went to avenge the wrong that was done to me. But Ram slew the entire Rakshasa army in a trice. I have never seen anything like it.
What? My brothers Ka and Dushan murdered at the hands of a mere human being? How can this be? Who is this Ram? Do I dare confront him in battle?
I want revenge, my brother! Revenge!
Fear not, Supanaka. I shall avenge you, if it's the last thing I do.
Kill them! Kill the two sons of Dasharat! Then you can have Sita for yourself.
Amongst the demigods, demons and human beings, there was no one who could withstand Ka and Dushan. They were as powerful as myself. Who could have defeated them like this? I must think carefully regarding how I shall conquer my new enemies. Ah, yes. I shall seek the assistance of Maricha, my cunning sorcerer. Indrajit! Summon the sorcerer Maricha here at once!
Yes, Father.
Hail, Maricha, master of the black arts. Heed my words well, Maricha.
Greetings to you, O Ravan, Lord of Darkness. How may I serve you?
Go to the hermitage of Ram in the forest of Dandaka and assume the appearance of a golden deer. Charmed by your delightful form, Ram's consort Sita will undoubtedly ask him and Lakshman to capture you. Whilst they are in your pursuit, I shall make my appearance and take Sita to be mine.
Lord, contending with this Ramchandra is like entering a blazing fire. You clearly have no idea how powerful he is. On 2 occasions I contended with him and only just managed to escape with my life. It is madness. Madness to think you can steal Ram's wife and get away with it. If this plan works, Ram will hunt you to the end of the universe like a stray dog.
Spare me your ill-conceived advice, Maricha. Whilst millions of demigods stand in awe and fear of me, you have the audacity to minimize my powers? If you do not take part in my ingenious plot, then the jaws of death will surely close upon you.
Consider me dead.
Silence! I have told you what to do. Now go and do it!
Lohit nab pahlav
Ram, look! Did you see that golden animal over by the valley?
Oh, Sita, you're just seeing things. Probably the trick of the sun's rays shining through the branches of the trees. Now come here. Did I tell you of the time that we were
No,
walking?
my husband, I'm not seeing things. Look. Do come. It's a marvellous fawn. It's golden. I am yet to see such a creature whose brilliance and nimble movements are its equal. It has taken possession of my heart. Oh, Ram, catch it for me.
So this fawn has taken my place in your heart?
Oh, Ram, no one can possess my heart like you do. Oh, Ram, but do catch it for me.
Sita, then you shall have it.
Laxman!
My lord?
Laxman, I want you to guard Sita whilst I'm gone.
But Ram, where are you going?
See that golden deer? My lord is going to catch it for me.
Ram, beware of this animal. Its form is an illusion, surely a trick of a demon.
Lakshman, soon we shall return to Ayodhya. Should we not take a rare gift from the forest? How beautiful it will be. An exquisite creature moving in the inner apartments of the palace.
Who would not be charmed by such a fawn? Sita, you shall have it.
And if it is a demon, as you say, Laxman, then I shall simply bring it down with my bow.
But Laxman, be vigilant. Guard Sita well. On no account should you leave her alone.
Lakshman! Sita! Help me! Help!
Lakshman! Do you not hear the cry of your brother's voice? Run at once to help him. My lord's voice seems so much in distress. He is no doubt in great danger, surrounded by Rakshasas. Lakshman, why do you not go to assist your brother? Have you been an impostor all these years? Have you been waiting all this time for Ram to die so you can take the kingdom for yourself?
Mother, please calm yourself. There is no need to be so fearful. The voice we heard was not Ram's voice, but surely the trick of some demon. Besides, Ram can vanquish any foe in the world. My brother requested me to remain here, and I cannot disobey him.
Taking advantage of what you call your brother's command, you stand by unmoved and are prepared to let him perish. Are you conspiring to take me as your own? When Ram dies, I die with him. Know this for certain.
Oh, Mother! Oh, Goddess! How can such words issue from your mouth? Like red-hot iron, they burn my ears. Cruel and unjust they are. These thoughts of yours.
Then prove me wrong, and go and help Ram.
I shall obey you. But I see bad omens. Before I go, I shall create a mystical circle protected by mantra. It will be your safekeeping while I am gone. On no account should you step outside its boundaries.
Namo Shivaya. Shivaya Namaha. Om Namo Shivaya. Oh, someone please help me.
Oh, you poor sage. What's wrong with you?
I am a poor hermit. I have lost my way and have had no food or water for several days.
Please, be seated, holy sir, whilst I bring you some refreshment.
Ah, thank you, my child.
Curses! It appears that the ashram is protected by some powerful mantra.
Here, let me pass you through some food and water.
Oh, beautiful lady. Please bring it over here. I am so exhausted. I cannot walk any further.
Oh, my dear sir. For my own protection, I am forbidden to leave this circle.
Circle? Circle? What circle are you talking about? I mean you no harm. I'm just an old mendicant. And I am so hungry that I might die.
But I cannot.
Fine. All right. I shall leave you. Om Namo Shivaya.
Wait! Do not leave.
Om Namo Shivaya.
I'm sorry I doubted you. Here, take these refreshments.
Thank you. Oh, charming lady of sweet smiles and lovely eyes. Please, keep this old man a little company. I am curious. Why do you stay in the forest, haunted by demons and wild beasts? It is not right for you, who are so beautiful, to renounce silken clothes, expensive jewelry, and sleep on the ground. Oh, gem among women, do not waste your youth and beauty here. You belong in a golden palace. Belong in me.
You are no mendicant. You have deceived me. Run! Run!
Do not waste your thoughts on this wretched Ram. How can you live with someone who has been driven out of his kingdom and roams in the jungle amongst the beasts? He offers you no comforts, so come with me. Come with Raman.
Wicked fellow! Leave me alone! Your destruction is near. You shall pay with your life!
That's what I like. A girl with spirit.
Oh, Ram! My lord! Where are you? Oh, Lakshman! Most faithful of friends! How foolishly I drove you away!
Do not fear, Sita! I shall protect you from this cowardly, wretched beast! Robert, why are you proceeding so fearlessly? Do you know who I am?
You are none other than the aged Jatayu, who has come to drop his body at the hands of Raman.
Let's go to Lanka!
Sita, where are you? Lakshman, why did you leave her all alone? I gave you specific instructions.
Ram, I'm so sorry. Her cruel words impelled me to leave, and it was out of my concern for your safety.
Lakshman, you know I can take care of myself.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. Forgive me.
Oh, Lakshman. Go to the river to see if she's there.
Yes.
Oh, where is my Sita? Sita! 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 Where is she? Perhaps she was taken away by force, or even killed by a demon. No, no, no. She's gone to the forest to collect fruits. But she's not there. Maybe she's picking flowers to make a garland for my return. No! No! Sita! Oh, Sita! Sita, where are you? Oh, Ashok tree. Please tell me. Where is Sita to be found? You don't know? Oh. Oh, monkey. You were so fond of my Sita. Have you seen my dear lotus-eyed one hidden deep in the twilight woods? Please. Don't say she's not there. Oh. Sita. Son! Son, you are the universal eye! Nothing escapes your vision. Can you tell me where Sita is? Please. Don't try to hide her! Sita! Sita! Sita. Oh, without my Sita, I am nothing. Sita! Sita! I see your dazzling sari! I can see you! I can see you! Please stay! Alas, it is not her. My lady of winning smiles. Now, it is certain that she is dead. Oh, Sita. I know I'm usually gentle, but these qualities will be overshadowed by an anger which knows no bounds. For Sita's sake, I shall kill every demon and Rakshasa on this planet! I shall destroy all the demigods! I shall burn all the planets! I shall end the entire universe!
So, you have been here for 5 months now, and still you do not even look upon me. Oh, Sita, my eyes light up when they see you. Come, forget this Ram. He will never find us here. This island of Lanka is so carefully protected. there is so much more I can offer you. My royal insignia, golden ornaments, my finest apartments, my golden palace for us to share.
You are not fit to have such thoughts. Please, take me back to my husband, then you shall be forgiven. If you ignore my plea, then you will soon hear the twang of Ram's bow vibrate in your city. I am warning you, Ravana.
It is my love for you which is holding the reins of my mind and preventing my anger from bursting. You should be torn limb from limb for every word you have spoken. I will not tolerate this any further. I shall take you by force. I will give you 2 months to make up your mind. If you do not accept my love, then you shall soon become my evening meal.
Who sings so sweetly about my Ram? Come out of the bushes, whoever you are. Who are you?
I am Hanuman, son of the wind god Vayu. I am a messenger from your husband.
You? A tiny little monkey?
Oops, sorry. Allow me to reveal my true form.
By my mystic power, I had to conceal my actual size so I could sneak into these gardens.
How do I know you have been sent from my husband? You could be Ravana in disguise. You have deceived me once before, but it will not work this time.
No, my lady. Look! I have his ring.
Let me see. Yes, indeed, this is his ring. Oh, Ram! How is my lord? I miss him with all my heart.
Ram is well, but he misses you dearly. I have come to confirm that you are still alive.
Then you must hurry, my friend, for Ravan has only given me 2 months to live. Here, give this to Ram.
I must take your leave before I am discovered. I will return with an entire army to rescue you.
Is something wrong, Hanuman?
Those fruits look very tasty.
Organize your army of Vanaras to construct a bridge. Stones, trees, whatever they can find. Now let the invasion of Lanka begin!
सियावर रामचंद्र की जय।
सभी का काम 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 बोलो सभी जय राम। और सब नाम झूठे यही तो नाम साचा, और सब नाम झूठे यही तो नाम साचा, राम साचा। बोलो सभी जय राम राम राम, बने सभी का काम 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 बोलो सभी जय राम। श्रद्धा हो इस बल में, नव प्राण जगे निर्बल में। श्रद्धा हो इस बल में, नव प्राण जगे निर्बल में। ओए नाम का जादू देखो, पत्थर भी तैरे जल में। नाम का जादू देखो, पत्थर भी तैरे जल में। संकट सबके पल में टले, तूफानों में नाव चले। संकट सबके पल में टले, तूफानों में नाव चले। अरे जगमग जगमग प्रभु कृपा से, जगमग जगमग प्रभु कृपा से। आंधी में भी दिया जले, आंधी में भी दिया जले। राम में बड़ी शक्ति है, माँ पर माँ में बड़ी मुक्ति है। राम में बड़ी शक्ति है, माँ में बड़ी मुक्ति है। भवसागर तरने की भाई एक यही युक्ति है। भवसागर तरने की भाई एक यही युक्ति है। कण भी था बन गया रवि, कविता की बन गया छवि। कण भी था बन गया रवि, कविता की बन गया छवि। अरे मरा 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 मराम रटके, मरा 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 मराम रटके। डाकू भी बन गया कवि, डाकू भी बन गया कवि। बोलो सभी जय राम राम राम, बने सभी का काम 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 बोलो सभी जय राम। और सब नाम झूठे यही तो नाम साचा, और सब नाम झूठे यही तो नाम साचा, राम साचा। बोलो सभी जय राम राम राम, बने सभी का काम 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 बोलो सभी जय राम। बोलो सभी जय राम राम राम, बने सभी का काम 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 बोलो सभी जय राम राम राम, बने सभी का काम 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 बोलो सभी जय राम।
Attack!
So, you are Ramachandra, king of the monkeys.
Ravan! You are no better than a dog that steals food from his master's plate.
Who is the master? I still have Sita.
Ravan, in my absence, you kidnapped my wife. Therefore, Ravana, as all sinful men are punished by Yamaraj, I, Ramchandra, will also punish you!
We shall see.
Here is your wife, Lord Ram. She has not been harmed.
Thank you, Hanuman. Sita, I could never forget you, for for you are more dear to me than my own life.
O Ram, Lord of my heart, Lord of my life, even though we were apart for so long, each moment of every day I was thinking of you.
O Sita, my dearest one, you are to me what the light is to the sun.
Although she was kept against her will by the evil Ravana, she always remained pure and faithful to you.
Sita, I take you back with all my heart.
श्री रामचंद्र भगवान की, सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Bhaktivedanta Players presentation of Ramayan. Come on, let's hear it. Jai Krishna and his team. Jai, come up. Come on, come on, come on. This man has been working hard for many, many years in the dramas. In fact, I remember together one time we played a pantomime horse in Ramesh and the Rodney farce. You remember that in 1981. But this man has been leading these wonderful troupe of actors. Not only that, earlier you saw him with the younger children. He's got another troupe of actors that he's working with. So please put your hands together for Jai Krishna. I'm going to ask him to say a few words.
Hare Krishna. The goal of life for us, if we get this Manusha Janam, after 84 lakh, we get this human form of life. And the goal of life is to be one day in Ayodhya. This place, so difficult, so much suffering. So these dramas, they give us a glimpse of what the spiritual world is like. Our spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada said, the dramas are better than the books. Books, people don't like reading. Books, kind of, you start to fall asleep. But we see in the dramas, we get the biggest crowd. So hopefully, we transported you to the wonderful pastimes of Sita, Ram, Lakshman and Hanuman ki. Srila Prabhupada ki. Shri Bhaktivedanta Manor ki. And the temple here have been so supportive of dramas, and we thank the management for always encouraging us here. We have a little bit of a surprise. You probably noticed the days are getting shorter. It's getting a little bit colder, isn't it? So when it gets a bit colder, it's time to bring out your laughing stomach. So on the 10th of December, we have limited tickets for a pantomime, a Christmas Kirtan, Christmas carol. You know all this story about Christmas, Scrooge? So we're giving it a transcendental spiritual twist. So 10th of December, more information will be available on our website. Please come, limited tickets. Thank you, Ravin. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much. So look out for that, a Christmas Kirtan with Jai Krishna and the wonderful Bhaktivedanta players. Go to www.krishnatemple.com. When are you releasing the tickets? When?
They'll be available in about a week's time.
So look back at the website in a week, yeah?
Yeah. Only 220.
And how much are the tickets?
£8 for adults and 5 for children. And if you're OAP like me, or the most in a ticket.
Fantastic. Worth every penny. Worth every penny. Thank you very much. We're going to house lights up once again. A big round of applause for the Bhaktivedanta players. So I can see a lot of you are getting up to go. That's not the end of the program, but you can go if you want. But those of you who are staying, take a little interval, take a little comfort break, and come back in 20 minutes. We're going to continue with the program. You will not want to miss what's coming up after the interval. A wonderful band who have done some functions here. They've been touring the whole of the United Kingdom during the Navratri festival. They were at Dharmacha Hall as well. So it gives me great pleasure. They were here at Janmashtami as well. They were the number one draw at Janmashtami, I would say. And they're going to be back in about 20 minutes. So take a little break, go and get some prasad, get a drink, use the bathroom, do what you need to, and come back in 20 minutes. Do not leave your belongings on your seat. Take everything with you and then come back. We'll see you in 20 minutes. We're just going to reset the auditorium. Hare Krishna. And sound desk, can you just put some music just softly, please?
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
everyone together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
You on C sharp then?
1, 2.
Just take the bass off a little bit, put some more mids on. Let's try that. Yeah, so bring the treble up a little. So put a bit more on the high tops as well, and that will give a bit more treble. So off this speaker, you need to have a little bit of double line this. So a little bit of his. Main thing is these two in there, and a bit of the keyboard and the drums. Just little bits on each. And can we raise the volume in the monitor? He needs to be able to hear himself. Okay, monitor level up. So this is just the middle monitor. I don't want to raise the volume here because it'll feedback. And you know the harmonium on this? A little bit more harmonium on that. All right, so next vocal. Sorry? That's fine. That's okay. Level's good on that. Let's do the vocal. Just sing something. Just okay. Okay, louder. Huh? Yeah, in the monitor, but let's get it on the house as well so I can hear it. So put it louder on the monitor. Sorry, I'll push just 2 seconds. Sorry, can we just... Take the...
Everyone. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Sorry? Keyboard.
Krishna, Krishna.
Let's take the keyboard through the mix. Okay, we're good. That one's okay. That one's alright. That's okay. We'll take the volume off a little bit. Okay, so you know the output that we got out of the wall there. I think it's number 5 or 6. Let me just check what it is. Yeah, aux 5. Can we just take the keyboard off there a little bit? So keep it quite low. Okay. No, not completely off. There's got to be some there, some keyboard, but very little. No, he'll take it off there, so you're good. You just leave it on there. Have you just switched off the keyboard outside? No, it's on. It's off on the house. I'm not getting it on the house. I'm not getting it. Oh no, it's coming. It's coming. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I'll push back. Alright, octopad. Let's get it on the house. And so, with the octopad, you've got So let's leave the octopad off the monitor. It will come off from the number aux 5 that's already there, okay? Alright, double up. Let's go. Yeah.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
One thing that I've lowered it. I raised it. Sorry. Try. Can we try the? Go on. Play the oct. Just carry on with the octopad just for 2 seconds. Just keep playing. Just do an actual. All right, put it on the house. Yeah, a little bit. That's fine. That's good. That's fine. Okay, so the doubler has got to come out from this one. So you know what? Which one this is? Yeah. All right. Okay, can we get the volume up on the monitor quite high? Okay. I can tell you the numbers otherwise. that's the house, right?
Krishna, Krishna, Hare, Hare.
Can we just take the house down on the tabla? Just have the monitor. Raise it a little bit. I've raised it on here, but you raise it up. I'm going to lower it here.
If movement can uplift Retford, imagine what it can do for the world. Assets.
Can we get some
sound
vocal
mind,
in this monitor
sound
as well?
body.
And
Kind of helped me
both
grow
vocals
my business
and
by having the confidence that I know exactly where my money is.
just
at all
do the touch on the harmonium on the vocal, yeah?
Is that it's very user friendly.
Okay,
It has a
thanks.
super sleek interface, and I just love how easy it is to use.
Okay.
The most useful feature, the scanning of the receipts directly onto the app. That's really helpful, and it saved me a lot of time.
I would recommend Tide to another entrepreneur because it's very simple, super self-explanatory, and you have everything you need to run your business in one place.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Bit of bass on there.
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Okay, Hare Krishna. How are you all? You had your interval break, yes? You managed to get some prasad? Yeah, fantastic. And look, it's a pleasure. I said it earlier, but it is a pleasure to see you all. Now, you've got the best seats. You're in probably the worst seats. And there's lots of seats over here. So you might as well come and join us over here. Would you like to? Yeah, come and join us. Make more of a crowd here in the center. I tell you why, because it's really important for the artists to be able to see you rather than having to turn. So, and later those seats will get filled. But if you want the best seats in the house, they're sort of over here now. There's some seats here as well. Okay. So I want to say a very big thank you to all of you for attending 2021 celebration of Lord Ram's Diwali festival. Sri Ramachandra Bhagavan Ke Jai. So thank you very much. And we've had a great festival. Unfortunately, the fireworks had to be cancelled. But I'm sure we've seen enough fireworks over the last few days anyway, haven't we? And maybe next year, I think next year Diwali is in October, which may mean it's a bit drier for those fields. So keep your fingers crossed. So hopefully next year we'll have those fireworks. But for now, I would like to introduce our finale act for the 2021 Diwali festival. It gives me great pleasure. They were one of the star shows at the Janmashtami festival in September. Was it August or September? It was August, wasn't it? August 28th, August bank holiday weekend. And they've been traveling all over the country. I mean, we got people from London, from Leicester, Nikesh from Leicester. And they've insisted that regardless of how many people are here, they want to do their seva. This is their seva. So you are witnessing their seva, and it's very interactive. So it's very important that you join in with them when you're asked to, okay? We've left a little area here, just in case you feel the mood to get up and dance, if you wish to do some expression of your love for Lord Ram. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, you've got to be generous because there are a few of you at the moment. I know when we start, there'll be more people coming in, because they'll see what's going on. But for now, if we can dim the house lights, and if the audience, can we just practice a round of applause? Let's have a round of applause. Okay, now, hold on. There's just not enough of you on this side. There's way too much. So we need to balance it out. You need to really raise the roof. Let's hear a round of applause again. Yes, good, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for the wonderful Nikish Parma and his wonderful band.
Krishna Kanaya Lal ki, Ramachandra Bhagavan ki, Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namini, Namaste Saraswati Devam Gaurvani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschitya Deshita Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare रामयवध में
काशी में शिव कान्हा वृंदावन में दया करो प्रभु देखो इनको दया करो प्रभु देखो इनको सबका एक सिराता राधा मोहन शरणम सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम
ईश्वर सत्य है सत्य ही शिव है शिव ही सुंदर है
सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम
राधे 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 श्याम
राधे 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 श्याम
राधे 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 श्याम
राधे 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 श्याम
गोविंदा गोपाला राधे राधे श्यामा
गोविंदा गोपाला राधे राधे श्याम
राधे 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 श्याम
राधे 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 श्याम राधे जय श्री राधे
राधे राधे राधे श्याम गोविंद राधे जय श्री राधे
राधे राधे राधे श्याम गोविंद राधे जय श्री राधे
गोविंद राधे राधे श्याम गोपाल राधे 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 राधे
राधे राधे राधे राधे श्याम गोविंद राधे जय श्री राधे
राधे राधे राधे राधे श्याम गोविंद राधे जय श्री राधे
राधे राधे श्याम गोपाल राधे राधे
गोविंद 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 राधे राधे श्याम गोपाल राधे राधे
राधे राधे राधे श्याम गोविंद राधे जय श्री राधे राधे
राधे राधे राधे श्याम गोविंद राधे जय श्री राधे
ओ राधे 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 श्याम गोविंद राधे जय श्री राधे राधे
राधे राधे राधे श्याम गोविंद राधे जय श्री राधे
ओ गावो राधे 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 राधे
राधे राधे राधे
ओ राधे राधे राधे
राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे
राधे
राधे राधे राधे
राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे राधे हे मारा घटमा विराजता श्रीनाथ जी जमुना जी महाप्रभु जी
मारा घटवा विराजता श्रीनाथ जी यमुना जी महाप्रभु जी
मारू मनडू छी गोकुड़ मन रावण
मारू मनरू छी गोकुड़ मन रावण
मारा तन नाया कणिया मा तुलसी नाम वाला मारा प्राण जीवन
विराजता श्रीनाथ जी यमुना जी महाप्रभु जी
प्राण थकी मने वैष्णव वाला
मारा प्राण थकी मने वैष्णव वाला
नित करता श्रीनाथ जी ने काला रे वाला
नित्य करता श्रीनाथ जी ने काला रे वाला
नित करता श्रीनाथ जी ने काला रे वाला
नित्य करता श्रीनाथ जी ने काला रे वाला
तो वल्लभ प्रभु तो वल्लभ जी प्रभु जी ना दीदारे दर्शन मारू
मोरी धूमन मारा घटवा विराजता श्रीनाथ जी यमुना जी महाप्रभु जी
है मारा
घटवा विराजता श्रीनाथ जी यमुना जी महाप्रभु जी
जीवन माला वो परी कभी न मरे
आवो जीवन माला वो कभी न मरे
बारे बारे मानव देह कभी न मरे मानव देह कभी न मरे फेरो लख दे मन मारो मोहन मरे है मारा
घटवा विराजता काशीनाथ जी यमुना जी महाप्रभु
ओहो मारा
कटवा विराजता श्रीनाथ जी यमुना जी महाप्रभु जी
मारी अंत समय केरी सुनो रे अर्जी
मारी अंत सुनो रे अर्जी
ले जो चरणों मां श्री जी बाबा दया रे
ले जो चरणों मां श्री जी बाबा दया रे करे
मन तेरा मन मारो नाथ तेरा वे
मारा कटवा विराजता श्रीनाथ जी यमुना जी महाप्रभु जी मारा कटवा विराजता श्रीनाथ जी यमुना जी महाप्रभु जी
हर केशव हर गोविंदा हरि नारायण हरि
हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण
हर केशव हर गोविंदा हरि नारायण
हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण
हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि
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 आवो रे काना रे गोकुल के प्यारे
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 आवो रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे
आवो रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ
हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि
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 श्रीनाथ जी बोलो श्री यमुना जी बोलो
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 श्रीनाथ जी बोलो
श्री यमुना जी बोलो
श्रीनाथ जी बोलो
श्री यमुना जी बोलो
श्रीनाथ जी बोलो
श्री यमुना जी बोलो
श्रीनाथ जी बोलो
श्री यमुना जी बोलो
श्रीनाथ जी बोलो
श्री यमुना जी बोलो
श्रीनाथ जी बोलो
श्री यमुना जी बोलो
बोल श्री गोवर्धन नाथ की जय
राधे राधे बोल राधे राधे बोल वृंदावन
में डोल, मुख से राधे राधे बोल।
राधे राधे बोल, राधे राधे बोल, वृंदावन में डोल, मुख से राधे राधे बोल।
हो राधे राधे बोल, राधे राधे बोल, वृंदावन में डोल, मुख से राधे राधे बोल।
राधे राधे बोल, राधे राधे बोल, वृंदावन में डोल, मुख से राधे राधे बोल।
राधे 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 राधे।
राधे 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 राधे।
राधे 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 राधे।
राधे 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 राधे
हो
राधे।
गावो राधे राधे बोल, राधे राधे बोल, वृंदावन में डोल, मुख से राधे राधे बोल।
राधे राधे बोल, राधे राधे बोल, वृंदावन में डोल, मुख से राधे राधे बोल।
श्री बरसानो धाम रंगीलो, श्री बरसानो धाम रंगीलो, धाम रंगीलो ब्रज धाम रंगीलो, धाम रंगीलो ब्रज धाम रंगीलो। राधे करत कीलो के मुख से राधे राधे बोल।
राधे राधे बोल, राधे राधे बोल, वृंदावन में डोल, मुख से राधे राधे बोल।
मेरी लगी शाम संग प्रीत, दुनिया क्या जाने। लगी
शाम संग प्रीत, दुनिया क्या जाने।
मुझे मिल गया, मुझे मिल गया मन का मीत, दुनिया क्या जाने। मुझे मिल गया, मुझे मिल गया मन का मीत,
दुनिया क्या जाने।
ओ क्या जाने कोई क्या जाने।
क्या जाने कोई क्या जाने।
मेरी लगी शाम संग प्रीत, दुनिया क्या जाने।
लगी शाम संग प्रीत, दुनिया क्या जाने।
होगा वो राधे 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 जय श्री राधे।
राधे 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 गाओ जय श्री राधे।
राधे 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 राधे।
राधे 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 Shri Radhe.
Radhe 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 Radhe.
Radhe 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 Radhe.
तेरी लगी शाम संग प्रिय दुनिया क्या जाने.
लगी शाम संग प्रिय दुनिया क्या जाने.
अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं.
अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं.
राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं.
हे राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं.
अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं.
हे अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं.
राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं.
हे राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं.
कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं.
कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं.
तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं.
तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं.
कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं.
कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं.
गोपी की तरह नचाते नहीं.
तुम गोपियों की नाच नचाते नहीं.
होगा वो राधे राधे मोर, राधे राधे मोर. वृंदावन में डोल मुख से राधे राधे मोर.
राधे राधे बोल, राधे राधे बोल. वृंदावन में डोल मुख से राधे राधे बोल.
होगा वो राधे 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 जय श्री राधे.
राधे 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 जय श्री राधे.
राधे 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 राधे बोल, राधे राधे बोल. वृंदावन में डोल मुख से राधे राधे बोल.
राधे राधे बोल, राधे राधे बोल. वृंदावन में डोल मुख से राधे राधे बोल.
राधे 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 राधे.
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 राधे राधे बोल, राधे राधे बोल. वृंदावन में डोल मुख से राधे राधे बोल.
राधे राधे बोल, राधे राधे बोल. वृंदावन में डोल मुख से राधे राधे बोल.
बोल श्री राधा रानी की. So we've got some lovely gopis standing up, seeing as it's Diwali, festival of celebrations, and I'm a typical Guju, and I love Garba, and Krishna loves Ras. So we're all going to get up. There's only a few of us. We're going to create a lovely circle, and we're going to do some Ras. So let's invite Shri Radha Gokulananda into the circle. Whoever can play Ras. It's very simple, and we don't need to be shy. We don't need to be embarrassed. So let's get everybody up. Get your coats off. Let's get warm. A bit of aerobics. A bit of Hari Ras in the form of dance, ecstasy. the joys of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Lord Nityananda in the form of Garba. So let's all create a lovely circle, and I'm sure everybody will pick it up very, 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 very simply. So we're going to do the 3 clap. We're going to do Trantali. I've got Krishna sitting down. Come on, Krishna. Let's get you up. Let's teach these ladies how to do Trantali Garba. Anjuben. Can we have the vocals up on the monitors, please? Hey Ganga Jamni Bedalu ne kinka peen thodi नजरियों कौनी नजरियों डाली हालू तो ये लागे नजरियों कौनी हो बगरी माटी मुरली लो शोर पानी जाता पानी हर तारी जो युसाई नागर नंद जीना लाल नागर नंद जीना लाल रास रमंता मारी नथड़ी को मारी काना झड़ी होय तो हाल रास रमंता मारी नथड़ी को वाणी हो लाल 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 रंग पेला के सुडानो सर 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 पतरायो ऋतुओं नो राजा पेलो फागण आंगण आई अलबेलो लहरायो हे आयो फागण पूरब तो आयो आयो रे आयो फागण पूरब तो आयो हो फागण पूरब तो आयो आयो रे आयो फागण पूरब तो है कृष्ण भगवान हाल्या द्वारिका ने काई कृष्ण भगवान हाल्या द्वारिका ने काई होवे होवे विधो मणियारा के रोवे के तो तने बारूला यारा के तो तने सागर नियारे डोल वागे से वागे से डोल वागे सो गम गम ना सुधारी आवस आवे से भूलावस मारी में सागर नियारे डोल वागे से सागर नियारे डोल वागे मारी में सागर नियारे डोल वागे ए हालो हालो बांधी पाड़े रे जीलन वटकी जेवणी बावलड़ी ने खोवेलो पानी माए रे जीलन रे जीरे गोकुड़े आवो गिरिधारी रे गिरे गोकुड़े आवो दिंता 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 ता हाला जीतारा हाला जीतारा हाला जीतारा हाथ वखाणू के पछी तारा पगला वखाणू हाला जीतारा हाथ वखाणू के पछी तारा पगला आवो रे अल बेला रे रास रमवाने बेला आवो रे अल बेला रे रास रमवाने बेला है नंद जीना चल जोगाड़ा झेला आवो रे अल आवो रे अल बेला रे रास रमवाने बेला आवो रे अल बेला रे रास रमवाने बेला तो चोर 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 नंगनो किशोर निकलियो रे चोर में तो मान्यो तू मोर आ तो छेड़ायु चोर नत जाबू एनी कोर नत जाबू एनी कोर आवो रे अल बेला रे रास रमवाने बेला 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 जय जय श्री राधे That was really spontaneous. So we're just going to finish off with a few lines of some artis. Just a couple of lines of Jai Jagdish, Utaro Arti Shri Krishna, Giravya and He Raja Ram. Seeing as it's Diwali, Annakut and Bhai Bij. So a few lines of the artis, and tyar baad we will close today's circle. Om Jai Jagadish Hare, Swami Jai Jagadish Hare. पिता तुम मेरे शरण ग्रहूं में किसकी,
स्वामी शरण ग्रहूं में किसकी,
तुम बिन और न दूजा,
तुम बिन और न दूजा,
आश करूं मैं किसकी। उतारो आरती श्री कृष्ण घेरे आव्या, उतारो आरती श्री कृष्ण घेरे आव्या, माता यशोदा कुंवर कान घेरे आव्या, माता यशोदा कुंवर कान घेरे आव्या, जीने जीने चोखलिए ने मोतीड़े वधाव्या रे, उतारो आरती श्री कृष्ण घेरे आव्या, उतारो आरती श्री कृष्ण। हे राजा राम तुम्हारी आरती गावो, हे राजा राम तुम्हारी आरती गावो, आरती गावो राम तमनेरी जावो, आरती गावो राम तमनेरी जावो, हे राजा राम तुम्हारी आरती गावो, हे राजा राम तुम्हारी आरती गावो। Last Mahamantra, just for 2 minutes, and then we'll finish off. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Your turn. Hare. Louder, Hariman! I can't hear your claps. A bit louder with love. Hare Krishna. हो जय राधे राधे, जय राधे राधे, हो जय राधा गोकुल नंद, राधा गोकुल नंद राधे, जय राधा गोकुल। जय राधा गोकुल नंद, राधा गोकुल नंद राधे, जय राधा गोकुल। हरि बोल, हरि बोल, हरि बोल, नित्य गौर हरि बोल, नित्य गौर हरि बोल, हरि बोल, हरि बोल। जय 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 प्रभुपा, 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 जय जय प्रभुपा, जय जय प्रभुपा, 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 प्रभुपा। जय राधे, जय राधे। Jai Radhe, Jai Shri Ram. प्रेम से बोले कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की, श्री श्री राधा गोकुल नंद भगवान की, श्री श्री सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, शील प्रभुपाद की, गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल।
श्री रामचंद्र भगवान की
जय। I think we should be giving you the claps because you all joined in so lovely. So a big applause to all of you as well. Thank you very much.
Do you
Only
think,
if they sing
have
with
you got
us.
one more in you? Okay, so the people over the side, just come over here. You're going to be dancing in a minute anyway, so everyone come close. Let's get close a little bit. I mean, socially distant sort of close. I mean, not too close, but close, if you know what I mean. Okay? I never know what to say. Did we get close or not? I mean, do we breathe on each other anymore? Do we look at each other? I mean, is it? I don't know. So yeah, you'll make your own decision. If you don't want to be close, don't be close. Yeah, let's maybe, I think.
Right, let's have everybody in the center.
In the center, let's see.
Let's turn the
Keep
lights
your
off so
masks
nobody
on.
can
Keep
see
your
each
mask on
other.
if you feel
So there's no embarrassment. You don't need to look at
Let's
each
put
other.
the house lights
Let's
off,
have the
please.
lights off.
House lights off.
Everybody in the center, get off your chairs. Get into the center. Let's get into the mood of Govardhan. Taking you to Shigiriraj.
Can you check the tabla mic when you have a moment?
Where there's no he, there's no she. It's just all Krishna. It's all about Krishna. So first, hands up in the air. Jai Jai Shri Radhe Shyam. Krishna Kanhaiya Lal ki. Come on, a bit louder than that. Bol Krishna Kanhaiya Lal ki. Alpesh Pai, show them how it's done. Come on. Come in the center. Yeah, come on. Avadio. Ready? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hello! Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
let's have all of you swaying and dancing around. We're in Giriraj. Hello! Jai Radhe Radhe, Jai Radhe Radhe, oh Jai Radhe Radhe, Jai Radhe Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Shri Radhe, Jai Radhe. Jai Jai Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Shri Radhe, Jai Radhe. होगा वो हूने मारी सजनी वन रावण ज्ञाता हूने हो वन रावण ज्ञाता या मेरा सरम्वा ज्ञाता हो हूने मारी सजनी वन रावण ज्ञाता जय राधे राधे जय राधे राधे हो जय राधे जय राधे जय राधे जय श्री राधे राधे जय राधे Jai Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Shri Radhe. Jai Jai Shri Radhe Shyam. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda Bhagavan ki Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bo
Hari Bo. Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshmana Hanuman ki
Jai.
His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada
Jai.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the wonderful Nikesh Parma. Nikesh, please introduce your band. Don't go away without introducing your wonderful musicians.
So we have Ghanshyam on the keys.
Please, a round of applause for Ghanshyam.
Sunit Bhai on the tabla.
Sumit Bhai on tabla.
Alpesh Bhai on the multi-octopads.
Alpesh Bhai on the percussion.
And the beautiful Rajvi as her beautiful voice.
Rajvi, come on, let's hear it.
And
you
I
guys
think
are so shy when it comes to applause. Let's hear it.
we never appreciate Ravin Bhai, so big round of applause for Ravin Bhai.
Thank you.
Also Jitan and the sound guys. Let's put our hands together for these lovely.
Well done, yes, absolutely, well spotted. We have a team of wonderful volunteers throughout the whole festival, which it really wouldn't be possible to do it without these wonderful people who've given up their time. Not just in the main Haveli, we got the boys at the top, Isha, Nityananda, everyone. I'm sorry, I don't want to even start to begin to name because I will forget, but it's a wonderful team here. So the main Haveli team, give them a round of applause. Thank you very much. They've been so great. I think it's worked really well, this sort of hybrid event. It's been broadcast live on all the social channels, which is great. So when you get back home, have a look at it, Facebook, Insta, YouTube. Please share it around to all your friends. And this now marks the official end of our 6 festivals of the year. And one of them is not Sliding Festival. It's not a sliding festival, I'm sure. I'm sure it could be in the future, but right now it's not. So, yeah, this marks the final number 6 festival of this year. We will be back on December the 10th with a special pantomime, the Christmas Carol, or Christmas Kirtan, we're calling it. December the 10th, look at krishnatemple.com for tickets. Tickets are £8 for adults, £5 for children. It's going to be a great, very funny evening. And then again on New Year's Eve and the 1st of January, another 2-day event, which will be on krishnatemple.com. The tickets on that will go on sale, I think, at the beginning of December. Alpesh, is that right? Beginning of December, you're hoping to do that. Is it a 2-day event or a 1-day event? I was told 2 days. Yeah, so 31st and the 1st. And again, really, you don't want to waste your money going into central London. This is the place to be. So book early, okay? So on behalf of the temple president of Bhaktivedanta Manor, Sri Vishaka Devi Dasi, and on behalf of all the temple festival committee, I would like to bid thee farewell, safe journey home. Thank you very much for your support to Bhaktivedanta Manor this year. Let's hope it gets easier next year. Well, maybe we're a little distant now, maybe we'll hug next year, who knows? Might get a little closer. So thank you very much for all your time, and have a safe journey home. Once again, raise your hands together, everyone. If we all repeat after me, Hare Krishna. Louder. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Thank you very much. Hari Bol. Good night. God bless. Safe journey home.